Happy Monday, chat. How we all doing today? I hope everybody had a phenomenal weekend. Phenomenal start to the day so far. We got a brand new setup. We're rocking with everything brand new today. Brand new camera, brand new monitors. We got our music going. Hopefully it's not too loud. We're still going to kind of be figuring out all these different settings and blah, 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 blah. But let's make sure that we're still focusing on trading at the same time. So this is our 15-minute at the moment. Admittedly, I'm ultra bullish on the day. I think that we're going to get a pretty darn good Santa Claus rally. We're so close to 26,000, so I got to imagine we're hitting that sooner than later. Hopefully in the next couple days here. We're already at 25,774. We do have, I guess let's start here and then go back. So we do have a gap to the downside first off. So market opens, who the heck knows, maybe a sell-off to 25,600 to fill that gap. And then, you know, fill and then rip type situation. Otherwise, target-wise, 25,866, just another 100 points from here. That seems very, very, very manageable. Which is unfortunately giving me crazy FOMO right now because I just want to punch it long. I don't know why, but I'm just, again, very, 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 very bullish on the day. And you shouldn't go into a day with too much of a bias, which I'm admittedly kind of doing. Let's see, what is it? 9:26, so we still have 3 minutes here. Now we're looking at our 1 hour, so I mean, just same thing. You know, that 860 is obviously pretty important. Sorry, this is getting a little squashed. But here's back into October. So 26,400 was that all-time high. If we can break those, I mean 820s, we got to break 870s. Then yeah, 26,000. I mean, you got to imagine, right? You got to imagine it's happening in the next couple of days. But as always, the finicky nature of this beast is your timing has to be perfect. So other couple targets to the downside, minus, you know, gap fill 25,600. We do have, you know, all of our session highs. So London high, Asian high. My God, it is freezing in here right now too. Hold on, I had to turn that heat up more. Yeah, freezing in here. 70 degrees. I know. I mean, it's freezing to me. I don't know. Son of a gun, man. Here it is, 9:28. We're still just absolutely ripping. Ugh. Which I don't want to just throw the trade on, but again, my target is 860, and we're already more than halfway there. So 9:29. I mean, son of a gun. We just got to be patient. It is what it is. So exciting news. Keep in mind, today is our magical Mini Monday Madness, where every Monday we only trade minis. For good or for worse, we're gonna see what happens. Now we are using this brand new shiny Apex 250K account. So we do have a massive drawdown on it. There's $6,500 of drawdown. So that certainly helps a little bit, but again, you got to be a little patient so you're not just screwing it up. Oof. Got 10 seconds left. Oh, I'm hoping for a dip if I'm being honest. I would love it to fill that gap first. 25,600. I really want to see it fill that gap, and then let's rip up. Switch this back over to our 1 minute. So VWAP down here is 742. Let's see what kind of reaction we get. Again, just trying to be patient. The 5-minute range will be pretty important. I just, again, with my bias, I really don't want to target shorts today. I really want to be able to just target longs. But who knows? Wow. Q's ripped up, big gap to the downside. Nvidia ripped up, big gap to the downside. IWM ripped up, big gap to the downside. Still thinking about it. It's 9:31 right now. Man, I would love to just wait for maybe one more candle if possible. We're still pretty early. 9:31. If I do anything again, punching in longs here. But it's just a little early. I usually don't trade until like 9:36, right? But that FOMO is killing me where I don't want to lose or miss out on the opportunities to long, which is doing right now. So let's see what kind of reaction we get at the 800s. We got a brand new candle coming up in 3 seconds here. Give us some type of reaction down so that we can maybe rejoin. 776s is, I guess, what I would target if possible. But we got to make sure it's not in a trappy mood. It's looking real good though. Still 15 seconds left of this candle. There's a push back down. Let's see if it breaks this candle or not. 760s. We have 2 seconds left. Ooh, it's breaking. It's breaking. So that's why you don't just punch longs. There you go. Biased or not, you kind of got to wait for a little bit of confirmation. Okay, so obvious bounce point again is 600s because that's our gap fill. Are we going to come all the stinking way down to that gap fill? Otherwise, 718s I could see being a bounce point. Wow, still slicing through, huh? About to hit London highs. Yep, slicing through London highs. Oh.
Order filled.
Trying to get a continuation push. Keeping stops, trying to keep the stop tight. Let's see. A little bit more out of it though, please. Alright, we'll start keeping it in this shit. It's a little too tight though. Yep, a little bit too tight. Still, 700s would kind of be the target. Shoot, yeah, but I got out at what, 713? Yeah, it's a little early. If we break 700s, then again, next stepping point would be like 683. Definitely surprised about this action so far, though. Well, yes and no. Again, I think rally's going to happen, so I think longs are going to be in play today. I think this is just filling some gaps, snagging some liquidity, and then let's rocket ship. See, Q's is trying to rip down to its gap right there. Man, massive imbalance to the upside now. 746 essentially. Strange. So still down here testing out the 700s. Hey, what's up, Saad? How we doing, sir? Ooh, we're thinking about breaking the 680s here. So we'd have to break 680, 662, and then gap fill seems a lot more imminent. Which, I mean, already 690s, we're getting relatively close. Man, I had a great, we had a great weekend, actually. We dropped the kiddos off at my parents' house Friday night. So that was fun, too, because golf with my dad. Actually, the kiddo, too, the 7-year-old golf with us. That was a lot of fun. And then hung out, watched the F1 movie, which I hadn't seen yet. That was phenomenal. And then, yeah, man, just dropped it. Oh! The dog's causing chaos over there. Dropped the kiddos off. And then wife and I just enjoyed 2 days of relaxation, you know? It's always so appreciated when we actually get those days. Let's switch this out to the 5-minute now. 9:37, so our 5-minute range is finally set. And we basically broke through. We broke through the bottom of that first 5-minute range already. How about you, buddy? What'd you do this weekend? No, you leave me alone. So again, definitely bullish on the day, but it seems like these gap fills want to get filled. Oh, hey, Saad, how's everything sounding, by the way? How's my voice compared to the music? Can you even hear the music? Is my voice, you know, at a decent level compared to it? Chatty, leave me alone, baby. You nut dog. So 720, can we get like maybe a 720 retest, I guess? Chat, fuck off, man. Leave me alone, Bubba. Come on. Do you want to come up? I'm not going to go do the goats or nothing. You gotta ask Mama if she wants to do the goats. Can hear the music. Nice, dude. Good. Good to hear. We're slowly upgrading. Slowly upgrading. Crispy. So I like to hear. Alright, shoot, man. So, wick. Are these wicks to go up, or are we going to have a continuation down to that gap fill? Kind of tough one. Hey. No. No. That's not for you to chew on. Friggin' dog. Yeah, I gotta post a picture of this later. If you follow me on Instagram, like, this setup is so cool, man. There's a lot going on here. That looks really, really good. Pre-engagement party of a school friend. Nice, dude. Nice, man. Was it good vibes and everything? I actually have one of my best friends finally getting married in February in the Keys, actually. It's going to be an awesome wedding. There's my old bandmates from way back in the day. So it'll be, I mean, just again, phenomenal to actually get to see everybody, hang out with everybody. So I'm kind of on the fence here. I'm really thinking about, fuck, I don't know, man. If it breaks these candles and it seems like it's going to go down, we're going to try to punch a quick short targeting that 632, 600, but these wicks and then this candle almost make it seem like it wants to shoot up already. He hadn't drank for over a year. Wow, man. So yeah, it was fun. Oh no, he sniffed some alcohol and he got drunk off of it. I mean, if I'm being honest, man, that's kind of me too. I don't really drink too often because, kind of like we talked about, we kind of like to garden a little bit more. Whenever I drink now, I feel like I get hungover super fast. Like it'll be 2 hours later, I'm already hungover, you know? Which actually, that used to be my job too in a different life. I worked for the wine and liquor industry. I was a sales rep for a distributor. So I had like bars, restaurants, liquor stores in my accounts. Oh man, I don't want to friggin' just chase this, but it seems like... It seems like it wants to go down, but these wicks are just giving me a pause, you know? I guess I want to see it maybe break 677.
Order filled.
Here we go. Let's try to target that 632 if we can. We just broke a new low. Session low. Now hopefully that little break wasn't just a fake out. But we should be good. Let's switch it back to the 5 minute. Come on, it's gotta break, it's gotta break, it's gotta break. Broke a new low. We created a bear flag on the 1 minute. 5 minutes looking good. Now let's see if we can just get a strong continuation. We're basically right at the bottom of all of our session lows, like the London session low, the Asian session low. This is really good stuff that we got to break through. Otherwise, this could definitely be a little support point as well. Still just showing a little bit of, just being a little bit unsure. Still got a minute and 20 seconds left for this 5 minute candle. Stop is above the EMAs. It's a big stop. I don't really love the size of the stop. But again, it's a 250K account, so we got the room. We got the room to mess around with today. Don't love that though. Curling back up. Basically retesting the 700s again. $6.44. We got 30 seconds until our next 5 minute. Man, I would love to just see it come down and sink. You gotta imagine that everybody's eyeing that gap fill. It's too juicy, right? Hit the gap fill and then friggin' V-shaped recovery to rip it up. Here's our new 5 minute. Let's see. Average range has been 25 points, which actually isn't that big for a 5 minute. Oh shoot, you know what? I've been just terrible at checking to see if there's news. Is there any news today? shoot. My little calendar where I get the news isn't even updated yet. Hold, please. No, nothing until the 24th, I believe. Oh, what the heck is this thing doing? Come on, come on, come on, come on. We're below VWAP. We're below our EMAs. Our EMAs have curled down in the right direction. But we're just stuck and we're not breaking. Nvidia's still looking weak. Q's almost starting to look like a bull flag though. Wheat still look real bearish. Been a slow roll. Basically we have our 15-minute range now. We have our low, we have our high. We haven't broken back through our low yet though. We need to break 671 to have a nice continuation down. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, silly Nasdaq. Uh-oh, starting to push now instead. Man, very indecisive. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, that would make sense if this was this candle's high. That seems like a really nice stepping stone. Bop, 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 bop. But now we need it to revert. 9:47. Next 2 minutes, we need this thing to flip red. If this flips red, that could get very exciting. Still pushing though. Man, I feel like time is just so slow right now too. 2 full minutes. Dang it. We broke the 700s. I don't love that. 750 would kind of be our imbalance fill. Shoot, yeah, this went against us. That stinks. That's a big trade. I mean, I know we have a lot of healthy drawdown, but that's a big trade. Come on. I mean, came up, kissed the 21, so that might help us. Would be a good time for it to turn around. Hopefully not keep going north here. Good news, 5-minute kiss the EMA now.
Order filled.
So I did a little ad here. Little ad. We're gonna try to keep the ad always in profit if we can. Damn it though, because that's just such a small amount at the moment. Where do we even get this in at? 22. So I'd want it to drop to 12 before I move the stop if I can. At least get 10 points out of the ad. Nope. Oh, this is our new 5-minute candle. I should have been paying attention. Come on, Nasdaq. Yeah, I mean, still showing some good strength. We got 20 seconds left of this candle, of this 1 minute. There we go. Gonna take the ad, moving the stop down on the ad, so at least it's in profit. Got 10 points off the ad, though our original buy is not doing well. Man, I went into this thing too just saying that I'm very bullish on the day, and then here I go taking a short. I should have just waited until the full bounce kind of happened, stopped out. Shoot, man, should have waited till the drop happened, and then decided, hey, are we right about the longs? Shoot, now look at it push. So 750s is kind of midpoint for that imbalance zone here. So we got to see how it reacts to the 750s now. Man, look at this big old fish hook. What does the fish hook pattern usually get? What does the fish hook pattern usually bring? So right in the middle of our 15-minute range, hit the midway point perfectly. Now we gotta see. Fish hook catch fish. So trap, but which side? Yeah, agreed, man. How funny. Ooh, let's see if is this gonna work or not. Yeah, it's gonna work. Check this thing out, by the way, bud. Hold on. Let me get this out of the way. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Look at that sink or swim shirt. Anyone can eat an elephant one bite at a time. MNQ. Fucking love it. This is the best shirt of all times. I haven't created it fully yet, but I love this shirt. I need multiple copies of this shirt. Amazing. Alright, so still pushing, still pushing, still pushing, still pushing. We're at 7:45 now. Thank you, sir, right? That's a pretty cool shirt. I'd wear this shirt. Wear the hell out of this shirt. Oh, dang it, man. Mad at myself for not just going long, buying that dip and just going long. What time is it? 9:55. Here's a brand new 5-minute candle. You know what? We're gonna enter it. Enter it for the longies. Hopefully I'm not just gonna get friggin' chopped up on this account right away, but come on. Let's hit 791. We got the push. We filled the imbalance. It's 9:55. Everything else is pushing. Qs are pushing. Nvidia's pushing. IWM's pushing. Maybe we can get in a little bit more of a push. Crazy we didn't fill that imbalance though. Not imbalance, gap fill. Crazy we didn't get that gap fill. Just tease people. Tease people that were going in that direction, then nope. Whoop. Which you can see this huge volume shelf right here. Look at that. So I'd be curious to know, is this a whole bunch of people shorting? Like me? Whole bunch of people try to short the market right there. Popped up. Now all these people are hopefully gonna start DCAing, and that's going to keep pushing it higher and higher and higher. Just get a nice push. Starting to form a little bit of a bull flag here. Though we got to keep in mind on the 5-minute, we always like to get conflicting information. On the 5-minute, you know, this is obviously bear flag instead. 5 minutes more important than the 1 minute. Lovely blue line of resistance here. Let's see if we can push through. Push. We need a nice push. Man, it seems like it wants to. It seems like she wants to. Two minutes left of this candle, 2 minutes left of this hour. Come on, Nasdaq. That's a good wick at least. Good wick on this 1 minute. Come on. Let's get a nice push. Just a nice, real strong push. This hour candle looks nuts. Look at this 1 hour candle. Look at that skinny thing. Look at this little earthworm gem. Just barely turning green. So we'll see. 30 seconds for this new 1 hour. Though unfortunately, as the thesis always goes, thanks to Mr. D Money, that even if we're to go up, we should have some type of a down wick. So when this thing opens up, are we going to get a little tiny wick down and then pop it up? Five seconds. Let's see what it brings. Come on, let's push this. Push this, push it, push it. We want it to break 758 right now. Come on. Yeah. I would have liked to have seen it break it right away. But still, EMAs are curling up nice. there's a little push down. On the 1 hour EMA would be 720, which we're starting to get close to right now. We have our EMAs here at 713. I'm going to bring it underneath this wick right here, actually. Hopefully 720 will be a bounce point for us, or hopefully EMAs will be a little bounce point for us as well. What you basically did, kiss 721. That was the 1 hour's 9. Tapping the VWAP. $708. Shoot, yeah. Come on, Nasdaq. Come on, VWAP. Good God, man. 18. 5 minute. Oh no, that's the 1 minute. 31. Okay, so 31 is our average 5 minute candle. This is starting to look a little bit more like a bull flag. This is going in the right direction. I would love to add more to it, but we need confirmation it's going in the right direction first. Our EMA is curled back down the wrong direction. But again, as a 5 minute, it does look like a crazy bear flag. Yeah, I don't know. Stinking thing. 720. $50 left of this 5 minute candle. Let's see if we can stink and do something today. Man, so stinking close to getting stopped out. I mean, it's right there. Ah, it's going to get stopped out. Son of a gun. Yeah, 1 sec, please. New 5 minute candle. Is it going to save us or kill us? I think it's going to kill us. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe save us instead? Where is it?
Top of the closet.
Oh, it's in the closet. Alright, let me get this down. Hopefully we'll walk back to a winning trade. Nothing, huh? Nothing, nothing, nothing. We tried the shorts, it didn't work. We tried the longs, it didn't work. Very frustrating. There we go, stopped out. Son of a gun. Well, we got a little... Got some wood to chop now. Yeah, look at that. Midnight Madness Mondays. Not friggin' working out at the moment. Son of a gun. Right in the middle of our 15-minute range. Midway point's right here. Now it's gonna rip up, watch. Where'd I get stopped out? 703.
Order filled.
Alright. Let's try this way then. Fucking thing. What time is it? We got 50 seconds left of this 5-minute candle. Let's see a good sink here. Got to break through the 700s. Then we got to break the 690. Then hopefully what we can do is drag this down to 632. We'll drag this down to, you know, we'll bring our stop here instead and see if we can't get it to just sink and run. New 5 minute and 5 seconds. There we go. Starting to dance a little down. Where are you going?
Going to Dad and Cindy's to wrap presents.
Oh, okay. I thought you did that yesterday. When you went there? 2 days ago. Oh. There we go. Starting to break a little bit. We really needed to start sinking. Do a hard sink here. Alright, gonna move our target down Gonna move our stop down. Come on, go farther. We need a lot more than that. We need a lot more, Nasdaq. Got 30 seconds left of this 1 minute. Come on. Let's get some strong continuation. If we can survive the next 15 seconds, hopefully the next 1 minute will keep going down. Come on. Let's see that new 1 minute. Put it right above that wick. So guaranteeing 10, but I really want this thing to just sink now. Hopefully it doesn't dance back up. $30 seconds left. Come on. We gotta break through this body. Break through the 680s. Then we could really have a nice sink. But we need it to break the 680s. Two seconds left of this candle. Gonna move it down to our next wick point. Trying to be real patient with it. Qs are sinking pretty good. Hopefully I don't just get wicked up. I would love it if it just would just keep stepping stone down. I might get wicked out right there. Yeah, stopped out.
Stop filled.
Alright. Well, 12 points on it. I don't know. I was up maybe 25. But let's see what it does now. I mean, these wicks seem like it wants to kind of push back up. If we can break 680, then the shorts are definitely in play to 632. Let's see, we got 50 seconds left of this 5 minute. But if we break 680, we'll try to enter again. It's getting close. SPX just made a new low, session low. Finger on the trigger. There, 679, 678. We're technically breaking right now.
Order filled.
Hopefully it doesn't come back up to like 706, but come on, let's have a good continuation down. Man, I definitely have to be careful with this, like, the drawdown on this account, because it's so big. I'm kind of like, You know, entering trades maybe a little bit too early. Because it's almost like, you know, it feels like I'm just dealing with one little micro. You're like, we got the room, so we can just slap them on. But we gotta wait for the good setups. Ooh, SPX is getting some good. It's pushing real strong right now. This is what we're looking at. This candle just ripped all the way up to the top. Uh-oh. It's not breaking though. Come on, keep falling, keep falling, keep falling, keep falling, keep falling. SPX broke a new session low, but we have not broken a new low. Man, boring day, kind of. Shoot. Yeah, it's just kind of been slow grinds in each direction. Slow grind up, slow grind down, slow grind up, slow grind down. No continuation, just nice and slow. It's hard to feel confident in one direction versus the other when it's going so slow like this. Kinda barcodey. Here's a new 5-minute. Pushing the previous 5-minute. Not a great sign. Fuck.
Stop filled.
Man. Nice W. I don't know, gang. I'm just slowly getting chopped up over here. No, it got stopped out just for it to come back down. Back to the 700s here. Oh, man. I don't know, gang. What are you guys thinking? Who's doing well today? Man, we're not doing good. Even the stream is not doing good. We only got 9 views, which I get it. It's kind of a mishmash. Little mishmash at the moment, guys. Little mishmash. What is the direction? I mean, that gap fill is only 94 points away, you know? It's such a juicy target. So why does it keep teasing us that it's not going to happen?
Order filled.
Alright. Well, if at first you don't fricassee, fry a hen, right? The fuck? Man, not feeling too confident at the moment, gang. Move the stop just under VWAP.
Stop filled.
Just not sure yet. This is forming a bear flag again now in this 5 minute. 1027. Man, would have just. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, it's less than, it's like at 80. Dude, Mini Monday, what's up, Hydro? Yeah, man, Mini Monday is kind of fucking us up, if I'm being honest. I'm getting chopped up here. A little bit chopped up. Trying to get something out of the thing. Man, IWM is just ripping though. IWM's going through the moon. And we're just stuck in the stinking range. Not to add more stuff to this screen, but that's basically it. There's our range. Admittedly, this is looking like, again, like a nice little 5-minute bear flag, so if this thing pops up, we'll probably try to get out of it sooner than later. Got 50 seconds left of this 5-minute. Come on. I mean, this looks very bear flaggy, you know. It's really not looking too good. Is it gonna break right here? We got 20 seconds left. If there's a liquidity grab and reclaim of the range, could a decent chance to get long? Yeah, man. I mean, literally, that's what we talked about this morning. Is I wanted to fill the gap at 600, and then that'd be a beautiful place to go long. I'm very bullish on this entire week, so I'm kind of frustrated at this uncertain price action where it's kind of like just chopping slowly down, but it hasn't broken, you know, our session low. It hasn't broken hasn't filled the gap. It's just, honestly, just a choppy, bad market right now. Got a huge shelf right here we're sitting on. Huge shelf. Man, yeah, friggin' breaking still. What the heck? Giving this just a little bit more room, which probably isn't a good idea, but SPX is still pushing. Nope.
Stop filled.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it was a nice bear flag, you know. We saw it. That was our first candle that actually broke our 15-minute range. Well, I guess we'll see if it comes back up to 710. And if it can reject off 710, then maybe we'll try to join the shorts again. But we definitely have a little ground we got to make up. Still pushing. What to do, gang? What to do? I feel like this is where I keep getting chopped up, you know? Like it comes to the bottom of here and it seems like it's such a good short. It's all breaking, all the confirmation signs are there. And then it sneaks up and it chops you up. Just to fall back down. So try to short right here. Watch it curls back up to the 710s. Or even comes up to retest the 730s. So that's 60 points again. Ugh. Still friggin' breaking though. Still breaking. I don't know.
Filled.
I don't stinking know. Hey, Charles! What's up, bud? We've been missing you, man. I hope all has been well. Our little mini madness Monday here. It's hurting us a little. It's hurting us a little, bud.
Stop filled.
So close to 632. So close to that gap fill. I mean, it seems like it's racing towards it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, big boy in it today. Which that was kind of crazy. We just punched 4 minis really quick. I took 2 off the table really fast. I was just seeing if we could get just a really fast little continuation push here. Man, SPX just broke a new low. Come on. A little bit farther.
Order filled.
Man, everybody just seemed so close to filling their gaps, and then they all just went nope, bloop. We're going back in the other direction. Maybe come back, touch our EMA at 664 here. Starting to try to form another bear flag. SPX had a real good response back up though. See, wick down, but then whoosh, real good response back up. Wow, SPX's gap is way down there. We'll see. Forming a really nice bear flag again. Here's a new 5-minute. $6.80. 5-minute EMA is all the way up at 680. So we're gonna come back up and tap that at 680.
Order filled.
Still showing some good weakness. Really want this bear flag to play out. Come on. Man, there's just so much room up to that 9 though. That's the only thing I hate. This is what I'm looking at. Here's the 9. Here at 681. Yep, here's the push. Here's the push. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Charles. I was looking at the gap fills at 600 as well. Ugh. But they friggin' teased me with it. Teased me with a gap fill just for us to go in the opposite direction. Hurting a little bit. $686 is the 9 now. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Yeah, just went down there just to rip the hell back up. That's crazy. Ugh. Yeah, it honestly looks insanely bullish now. How crazy. Here's a new 5-minute candle. Boom, there it goes. Holy shit. Oh my god. What a day today. So frustrating. Just got chopped the heck up today. Came right back to the bottom of that range.
Order filled.
New 5-minute.
Stop filled.
Yep, shitty day.
Stop filled.
Damn it. Not good. Not good at all. I don't know. What do you think, pup? Yep. 10:52. Well, we got some things we got to do different tomorrow. That's for sure. This was abysmal.
Stop filled.
Abysmal. How disappointing too. This is the first day with like the whole setup, right? Yeah, crazy, man. I don't know. Crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Such a slow grind to get here. Just went the wrong direction. Just getting chopped the heck up. All right. Man, I still can't believe we came that close to filling the gap and then we just didn't fill it. We're gonna take a break for a sec. Go pee, get our mind right. Good God. See if we actually make some damn money today. Excuse me, but can I sneak in here? Kind of taking up the whole space. Yeah, this is admittedly a very hard day to trade, right? Like, we'll get one little breakout, and then we'll just get so much consolidation until the next breakout.
Order filled.
Ooh, new one. Whoa, yeah. New 1 hour candle in 15 seconds here. Man, I mean, admittedly, you know, everything's just been trending down this whole morning. I don't know, I'm still bullish on the stinking day. Probably not smart of me. But it just seems, I don't know. We got so close to the gap fill. We didn't fill the gap. So it's almost a thesis now is we're just going to rocket ship up. Yeah, man. Range reclaim, right? It's just been such an annoying day, if I'm being honest. I'm getting frustrated. I'm annoyed. Arr, you know. Just came to the bottom of the 15-minute range and then just choppity, 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 chop. Frustrating. This is definitely one of those days that you just gotta decide a direction and almost stick to it. If you want to go long, just wait for it to drop and then go long. Don't try to short it, or vice versa. Because just such a slow grind in both directions. Choppity, choppity, chop. I've taken like 10 trades today too. Ugh. Too many trades. Hi, you. At least we've had some vibes with the music, at least. My God. Sorry, guys. I'm just going dead quiet now on you, too. There's nothing else to say. What the hell is there to say, you know? I'm wrong. That's what there is to say today. I'm wrong. Sorry. Fuck. Just didn't work. We tried something today. It didn't work. Yet. We'll keep it to a yet. We still have a half an hour. Maybe we got some Hail Marys in us. 740. Man, it's got to retest 740. Even if it was to go down, it's got to retest 740. If it's to go up, it's going to retest 740. Still one more minute left of this beautiful 5-minute candle. Target is right at the top of this body, basically. We're going to do our best to try to hold it, too. We kind of need a big play. Man, what are you guys thinking? What are we feeling? What trades are you guys making today? Hopefully you haven't copied too many of my trades. Man, it's still just sitting on this big old fat shelf. Yeah, I mean, everything is pointing to us. We got to retest. We got to go up. Right? We have to go up. The 1 hour EMA is at 700s. So at the very least, you think we go up 15. But you'd almost think we'd test this body up at 746. SPX is pushing again. Really pushing. Our trade is pushing 10 bucks. Whew. Whew, whew. Don't call it a comeback, chat. Don't you call it a comeback yet.
You're such a good puppy, do you know that? And I love yous.
And I love yous. 45. Unfortunately, the goat cam died. I still got to charge the goat cam. Ooh, SPX is at an important spot right now. If SPX can keep pushing, then that's going to be a pretty darn good sign for us. See, pushing right at the top of those wicks right now. Actually, it broke those wicks. Man, I hate when my screen does this sometimes just because I have so many, I think, charts up. Come on. Let's see a push. Let's see a push. Look at that. We got all these beautiful imbalances right above. Got a minute and a half left of this 5-minute candle. Oh yeah, SPX is still pushing. If we get Nvidia to join the party, that would help out a lot. Everybody's just kind of been in this boring, similar range. There's the SPX break. Here's our new 5-minute right now. We're hitting VWAP. I'm going to be a little bit cautious. Move our stop up now. Just a little over 10 points. Stopped out.
Filled.
Just have to be a little bit cautious because we're at VWAP. We're at the 700s. That's the 15s EMA. Now really what I'd love to see is us break 716, come back, retest VWAP, and then us go up. That would be a better plan. Qs are curling up pretty darn good. Nvidia's starting to get some strength too. Yeah, it's looking real good for a continuation up. We're still just kind of testing 700s. I just want to see us push a little bit harder here. But definitely targeting to go back into the longs. I guess I'd kind of like to see a retest of maybe like the 690s or something. Kind of retest these bodies, retest these wicks. Or I want to see it kind of break through that 716 retest and then try to jump on that maybe.
You're so stinking cute.
Trying to kind of wait here. That 1 hour EMA, we came up and kissed that, it dragged it down, so it ended up dragging it down to 706. SPX though did just make a daily session high. Same thing with IWM. Qs are still curling nice. So yeah, we're gonna enter longs again soon for a continuation up. That 716, I really wanted to break that 716.
Order filled.
SPX is ripping. Well, come on, NQ. If SPX made a new high of the day, we should as well, right? Look at that thing. It's not even on the charts anymore. It broke its 15-minute range. Come on. Nvidia's looking real good for a push. We're gonna try to add into this thing actually. So that was our 716 break basically. Now we're coming back and having that little retest we were hoping for, but we jumped in before the retest, so hopefully we're correct. Three. Come on. Let's get a solid push. We gotta retest the top of this range, right? Just feels like we gots to. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Man, Nvidia's still pushing. Come on, give us a push. Here we go, new 5-minute candle. Hopefully this pushes for us. It's 11:20. It's kind of slowing down a little though. Fuck. Hey, what's up, Trading Cowboy? How we doing today, bud?
Stop filled.
What's up, what's up, what's up? It's been kind of a blah day, if I'm being honest, man. The energy and the aura now is down a little bit. So we're trading, obviously it is Mini Madness Mondays, where I try my best to trade minis, you know? Kind of get back into the swing of things. I use this brand new, pretty 250K Apex account, and it did not work. This is the first time I've had such, you know, I've actually never traded a 250 account before. So having that 6,500 drawdown, you know, I was like, you know, we have plenty of room for the drawdown. We could just enter now. And if we're wrong, we'll enter another one a little bit later. If we're wrong, we'll enter another one. So we kind of got into that bad habit of, you know, I definitely jumped a lot of trades today. So we learned some things. We've had a few decent trades, but yeah, for the most part, it's been kind of getting chopped up, entering at the wrong time. Blah, 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 blah. How about you, buddy? How you doing today? Otherwise, everything else is kind of exciting. We have, well, exciting and not exciting. I have the new setup. So I have all my new screens, the new camera. We got the microphone hooking. We got our music. We got the brand new desk. I mean, we're fully upgraded here. And then we have a shit day. So it's kind of like I broke it in the wrong way. I even had to make I made a handmade box too, because my one center monitor I had to raise up 8 inches. So I made a little custom wooden box yesterday, hid all the cords in it, hid the docking stations in it, you know. But yeah, that was an interesting process for me because I don't know, I'm 37, like I'm technologically okay is the best way to say it, you know? Technologically okay. Where I can figure things out, but it takes me a sec. Like all this OBS stuff that we're figuring out, and then the camera settings. Oh man, and then I had to figure out I gotta put like a dummy battery into my camera so that it always has power. And then we had to hook it up to the mini HDMI cable, and then have that go into a capture card, then have the capture card go into the docking station, and then upload all the feed into OBS. Man, it's just like, you know, for me, that's a lot of shit. Not bad. Couple accounts in trouble. Couple funders ready for payouts this afternoon. Hell yeah, buddy. We like to hear that. And that's, I mean, you know, it's just how it always is. It's just the beautiful give and a curse. Oh my God, Trading Cowboy. Guess what, man? Guess friggin' what? I'm about to show you something. Guess what we're working on right now? Hold on. Boom. Look at that. And then hold on. Wait till you see the back. So sink or swim trading. Yep. Looks great. Boom. Anyone can eat an elephant one bite at a time. Hashtag MNQ. Tell me that's not the best. Oh, I have the wrong camera on here still. See, look at that. I gotta remove that. Remove that. Gotta add this. Video capture. Add existing. Canon. Scroll you down. Look at that, dude. How sick is that, man? So it's not made yet. I still got to make it. Unfortunately, it's kind of expensive. This shirt cost, like the cost of this shirt is 27, 28 bucks. So I have to sell it for like 40 bucks, which is kind of expensive for just a random ass t-shirt. But it's because it's the drop cut. So I might be able to, dude, right? I'm telling you, I'm sending you them royalties. You get your Tesla. Don't you worry. Actually, you seem like more like a 250. I'll send you a 250. I still got to get my 250. I have a giant wake boat. And I have the Airstream. And I can tow the wake boat with, I have a Mercedes SUV. But it's like right at the cusp of like... It has the towing capability, but it's just not heavy enough, if that makes sense. So it feels a little sketchy sometimes. You can really, if you brake hard, you can feel the boat behind you. So I gotta switch it out, get a 250. So showing just a little bit of weakness again. Been saying that for years. Old timers always told me that when I had a lot of work in front of me. I absolutely love it, man. It's such a funny saying and such a fun saying. And again, when you couple it with like the M and Q and everything else, I think it's such a. I feel like traders would die laughing. Like if you're just walking down the street and you see that shirt in front of you, you know, you're having a good chuckle. That's a good inside joke. But all traders would like recognize it right away. It's a good one, man. It's a good one. You did good, kid. You did good. What the frick? So frustrated with this day. So frustrated. Oh, it started off as such a promising day. And then it became this. Ugh. Dum 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 dum. Man, hate moving stops. Where's our... The EMA on the 5 is 700s. So maybe a little 700 tap, and then we continue our journey north. Alright, we're gonna go pee again.
Excuse me.
Nice. Ooh, nice 5-minute bull flag if it'll play out. Yeah, but as today has been, just a lot of friggin' Mr. X. So many Mr. X today. Oh man. Right now my stop is kind of where I'd want to see the like the retest, you know. If it's to keep sinking 687, maybe retest bounce. That's literally where my stop is. Or 676. Ugh. I just can't keep. What indicator are you using? For which one? So on this screen, for example, this is just the 9. And then this is the orb, opening range breakout. So just showing you the lower the range, the higher the range. And then these are showing the imbalances. So any of the kind of more major imbalances that happen. Bearish, bullish. On trade of 8, fucking too many. On trade of 8, I have. Oh god, I can't stop coughing. I have my 9, I have my 14. No, 9, 21, and 45 EMAs. Oh, sweet, Daniel. Yeah. I appreciate you joining, man. So yeah, green one, red one, blue one. Green one is the 9. Usually price action comes back to the 9 pretty fairly often. If the 9 crosses the 21, then that means we're bullish. If the 9, you know, like if the 9 is above, so green is above red, we're bullish and we should be going up. If green is below red, like it is right now, we're bearish, we should be going down. But what we're seeing is here's a good degree of separation in these lines right here. So that's showing good momentum going down. Now we're seeing they haven't crisscrossed yet, but they're super close. So if this green crosses this red and keeps going up, then that means price action actually is going to keep going up as well. The yellow line is our VWAP, which is the volume weighted average price of the session. So right now we're just a little bit below VWAP, so we're below what that average people have paid right now. So that's usually bearish sentiment instead of bullish. So with indicators, there's always a hodgepodge of confusion. Man, I don't know. What a dumb thing. So one thing I'm showcasing that you shouldn't be doing is I'm moving stops. Once you have your stop, you should keep your stop. And originally my stop was at like 700. But I just keep convincing myself, all right, 700 is an appropriate place for it to bounce. 690 is an appropriate place for it to bounce. Or my end all be all, you know, this should be your place to enter at 685. So if you should enter at 685, then you shouldn't get stopped out at 685. How do you process this in real time basically to make a decision? You don't. You fucking don't. You try your best, man. I don't know, today's a terrible day for me if I'm being honest, so here you go. This is a $250,000 account. I'm down $3,800 today, sir. Down but not out, you know? Down but not out. So today's a bad day, you know? We are not reading the market correctly today. Man, I will say I only got 3 hours of sleep last night. Not to make excuses, but So you got to look at a multitude of different factors before you make your decision. But again, I'm showcasing that I did not make those correct decisions today. Yeah, you have to trade a lot to process it in real time. I agree with you, Trading Cowboy. Like, because there's just so much. And then again, it's experience comes into play a lot as well. Like, you'll see patterns and then the pattern won't play out. And you'll be frustrated of why didn't this pattern play out? And then, you know, the pattern didn't play out because maybe you were at a different support level that you should have been looking at or paying attention to. And just things like that. I mean, like right here, I took a short, you know, at 628 because we were only 28 points from our gap fill. And generally speaking, so here's our, whoops, hold on, let me go to the 1 hour so you can see it better. This is our gap. So this is where we ended Friday. This is where we started Sunday. So we have this big old gap in price where there's nothing. There's no man land. So 50% of the time, gaps get filled that same exact day. Since we came down to 628, there was a reasonable assumption that we should drop the other 28 points, usually quickly in the next couple of minutes, to fill that gap, and then that would have been a perfect entry point for you to go long. But instead, it got to this point, a whole bunch of people shorted, me included, because they figured, hey, we're so close to the gap. Because so many people shorted, those people potentially might have caused the market to go up because you're shorting. You're basically buying, you know, anyways when you're shorting. However confusingness that makes sense. It's like a head and shoulders on our volume chart here. I mean, it's still looking, I don't know, it's looking real bullish on like SPX. Look at this. That's a really nice bull flag that's starting to form an SPX. Nvidia has slowly been trending up. Qs are slowly trending kind of up. IWM is still just ripping into its own world. Man, it's hard. So I'm, you know, back to bullish on the day, but I'm bullish right now and I'm wrong, right? I'm down 400 on it. We've been trending down all day. We broke the trend though. "30 seconds before a new 5-minute candle." That could help. These candle ranges are getting real small though. 21-point ranges. Ugh. Right? Now we're looking like a bear flag in our 5-minute. Fuck.
Order filled.
I'm gonna do a quick little ad with a much tighter target, because we are forming a little bear flag here, but I was hoping this was at least going to push up to the top of this candle. We got in at 703, so we might even just target, you know, 10 points on it basically. But let's see what she does. I really want SPX to finish its bull flag now. Come on. That was our liquidity drop. Let's get a really good push now. Come on. Invalidate this bear flag and let's rip. Let's rip, baby. Let's rip. Ah, shoot. I guess I might as well bring the stop up to match this one. Basically, if it breaks this line, this bear flag is going to start playing out. I mean, we can bring this to the bottom of maybe this wick. Not like that would probably stop it, though, because if it breaks this, we're probably coming down. So we shall see. Admittedly, these two wicks on SPX don't look great. They came to the 9. It came down to the 9, so that's a really good sign because that could give it springboard, and we're right at the top of the 15. So again, good chance for it to springboard. I just hate when wicks look like that. Yeah, shoot, looking weak, looking weak, looking weak, weak, weak. Just need NVIDIA to join this party. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Yeah, shoot. I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of weakness now everywhere. What a choppy, just barcodey, bullshitty day. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. This thing's pancaking right now. Look at this pancake of a 5-minute. These are 5-minute candles? How are these 5-minute candles? But it all, shoot, yeah. Stopped out on one. I'm going to bring that stop up. man. Shoot. If I wasn't in a trade right now, I would be targeting a short. If I wasn't in a trade, I'd probably punch a short right now. So what a frustrating kind of like mind thing, right? So does that mean, you know, should I just cancel out of this thing? Switch it short? What a dumb day. Because, man, look at these. That's a lot of selling pressure back down. That's really pushing us down. But then I'd be so pissed, right? You cancel out of it, flip it short, and then it starts moonshine, and you're like, oh. But objectively, this looks very weak. And same thing on SPX. That looks really weak. Even though that's a bull flag, look at all that selling pressure. Bear flag on Nvidia. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. It's got to get back over 700. But at this point, I don't know, man. Maybe we're going to break and waterfall instead. I can't believe it's 12 o'clock and this is it. We had one tiny little square outside the 15-minute range. Right back into it. Never even tested the midpoint. Strange. Let's see what our 1150 candle brings. We got 5 seconds for our 1150 candle. Nothing? Average candle range on the 5-minute is 18 now. I mean, now we're just trying to force stuff when it's just died down too much. Ooh, can we push this wick? Break our 708 wick. That would make things look a little bit nicer. I'm almost considering doing one of these. And just walking the heck away. You know? Maybe you get 80 points out of it. Maybe it'll drop 80 points. Back in the green, baby. Woo! 50 bucks, 50 bucks, 50 bucks. Look at that. You said I didn't know what I was doing. Got $60 back on the day. Flying back to green. It's going to be ESPN's top 10. Watch that. Watch this comeback. Too easy, right? Shoo! Shoo! We're flying now. Cooking with gasoline, boys. Cooking with gasoline. What is our volume? 5 minute. Our 5 minute volume. Ugh, just abysmal. Look at this abysmal volume. Ooh, it's a little bull flagging, bull flagging. Bull flag, bull flagging. Yeah, that was correct. Come on, SPX. Rip their faces off. Let's get to 7,000. I want to see SPX hit 7,000 today. And I want to see us hit the top of our damn 15-minute range, 794. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? Alright, what are people's plans this weekend? How about that? What are we doing for Christmas? Or whatever your holiday of preference is. Let's see. So ES is, I mean, that's looking, ES is still looking real stinking strong. That looks like a very nice bull flag. I hate that Nvidia just dropped though. That's not good. Not good for us at least. IWM still ripping. Qs are still doing okay. Got 4 minutes until 12 o'clock now. We're up 5 points on the stinking trade 30 minutes later. Still doing abysmal. Ugh. But at least we got this cute puppy behind us. Hi, cute puppy. Well, she's too tired. I don't want to lift him up, but I bet you he'll show up on camera so much better now. You'll probably actually be able to see him. You go pup. You a good pup. Alright. 80 bucks. Can we get past 80 bucks? Can we get $85, please? SPX is looking great. Nvidia's friggin' dying, though. What the heck's gonna happen here? Look at this. Nvidia, kaboom. Whole family gets together at our family party barn. Yes, dude. Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. Dude, what is the party barn? That's so exciting. Do you guys have like a barn dough? Do you have a barn dominium? When we sold our house, what was it, 2 years ago now? That was supposed to be our intent. We were looking for land to build a big old barn dough on. I love those. For us, we have our 4 and 7-year-olds, so we never want to go anywhere. We just allow people to come to us, kind of a thing. So we have quite a lot of family coming as well. Maybe like 15 people are coming over Christmas morning to watch the kiddos open presents. Which, man, admittedly, here's a fun little random story. I used to have a Breville, espresso machine, and I was really good at like making espressos, but it literally takes you like 5 minutes per cup of coffee. And so on Christmas Day, everybody shows up at like 6:30, 6:45 in the morning. They see my espresso and they're like, "Wow, that sounds amazing. Can you make me one?" I'm like, "All right, I can make you one." So then 5 minutes later, then another person pops in. "Wow, that looks amazing. Can you make me one?" Fuck, all right. So literally for like an hour and 15 minutes, I was just whipping up coffees like a friggin' barista while my kids were opening presents. I was like, all right, guys, let's take a break. And then I ended up selling that coffee maker because I did not want to deal with that again. So, not to brag here, gang, but we did hit 85 bucks. We got a barn with a nice family room, half a basketball court, pickleball court, upstairs pool table, ping pong table, little workout place. Dang, man. Hell yeah, that sounds phenomenal. Yeah, that's so cool. That's got to be such a vibe, too. That's a lot of fun, man. Congratulations. Did you renovate all that stuff yourself? Like, did you purchase it like that, or did you do it? And then Flip, is that like your full-time property you guys are at? Or are you Airbnb in it or what? Or Sput? Damn, look at that. 190 bucks. Don't call it a comeback, chat. You guys were all doubting me. Everybody was doubting it. And then look at this. 170 bucks on the day. Unfortunately, we got a long time to hold. She's a slow-moving train. Built it in 2008 just for family. So cool, dude. So cool. That's the dream right there. I love it. That was like us too. I mean, 2 years ago, we were in an HOA community, and now we're on 3 acres instead. You've seen we don't have a barn like that. We have just like a little working barn. So it has 2 stalls and then like a 10 by 10 tack room. I don't know how long it is. I wish my camera was working, but you've seen it before, obviously. So that's our only outbuilding. Then we just have our house here. And then we have our Airstream. We got all the hookups for the Airstream. So that's been pretty cool, too. We have people staying in 7 days. But, yeah, I would love to get around to actually doing the barn dough. Especially with this, man. So that's the overall dream, right? Is build that really nice metal, barn dough garage style thing. Probably not even a barn dough at that point. It'll just be a metal commercial building garage. Like airplane hangar style almost. And then that would be my version of the BDH. That would be so cool. And then of course, I'd keep my doors open and stuff so the goats would come in and everything, man. Could you imagine midstream, you just have some goats frolicking like literally directly behind me? Or the ducks jump up to say hi really quick. Slow moving day, slow moving day, slow moving day. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really feel like taking this profit. It's just not enough. Kind of dug a little hole today. So this really just might be a hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. The only thing I don't love about that decision is just our 1 hour. Looks real bear flaggy. Look at that. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Do we move the stop up? Do we not move the stop up? We could guarantee 10 points on it right now. Probably the smart thing to do because it hasn't broken this high yet. I don't know. I mean, there you go. We would have gotten stopped out already. Would we have been happy with that decision or not? Probably not, because then I just want to re-enter again. But admittedly, that 1 hour makes it seem like it wants to come down to the 670s. What would the 670s be? 670 retest on the 1 hour. I could see that happening too. See, unfortunately for my trade, that would kind of make a lot of sense. So halfway point would be like 700s, 695 really. But come down to retest these two bodies. We wick to this. We have a body, a body. We have a bunch of bodies and wicks over here. So it would unfortunately make a lot of sense for us to tap that. But we'll see. Maybe if it does, I don't know, maybe that'd be an add point for us. So don't move the stop, don't sell now, and the chance that it just goes up, if it comes down to that 680, maybe we'll do an add. And then just keep our stops down here at 629. Which will also suck. Watch, it does what it does over here, and it kind of consolidates. Just does one really quick wick, slams this, and then boom. That's a barcodey day. This is not a day to trade. Not a day to trade. Too wicky. Everything's too close. It would get attention with the goats, wouldn't it? That would be fun, wouldn't it? Paint dry type day. 12 o'clock. So boring. My God. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 minutes ago. I entered this trade 25 minutes ago. Actually, that's frustrating. It's been such a long trade. I forgot I even did that. We got stopped out right here just for it to rip all the way back up. And that was our add-in. How frustrating. So that's still, so from the first one, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Technically been a 50-minute trade. Just another solid reason to show you why today's not the day to trade. That's crazy. Here's our 700 tap. So this could be a turnaround point for us. $6.90 has been the 15-minute kind of shelf. Yeah, I guess we should have held that, should have kept that stop. See how it reacts to 690. And then again, 672 is at the bottom of the 1 hour bodies. SPX is just so bullish. An okay reaction off 700. Hi, yo. Back to green, baby. Woo! We're sweating. Sweating hard. Back to green. Hell yeah, right? Look at that, $5. Hit that gray exit and close all button. We're back in the green. Back in the green, baby. Man, I'm almost tempted to just put on like 20 cons. Just slap 20 cons on, try to ride at 5 points, hopefully in the right direction, then call it good. You know, boom, $5 grand. We're done. right? Still stuck in 700. Come on. Flash green. Flash green. Flash green. Don't ruin Christmas. Don't ruin Christmas. So at the very least, I'm happy that all of our, I mean, everything worked today. So that's a good sign. Camera work, didn't die. Screens work, didn't die. Docking station was good. Everything was good. Little box looks good. I stained it and everything, you know. Put a little time into it, a little work, a little effort. Just for me to lose $3 grand today. Friggin' slow, boring day. What the hell, man? I thought this was supposed to be a Santa Claus rally. Isn't that supposed to be the thing? Like Santa Claus comes, there's a rally, everybody makes money, they're happy. What is this? Instead we just drop right at market open and then do just the weird, look at this sideways action. Oh my god. I mean, it's definitely a whoops, what just happened? Yeah, I mean, that's our new range. And then that'll be our old range if we sneak back down to it. We got boxes on boxes on boxes. Look at that. We got to confuse the market makers, then we can make some monies. Bear flag, invalidated. Bear flag. Woo! Almost green. Shit. Ugh. Right? If it was easy, everybody would be doing it. I agree, sir. And that's why we're back in the green. Hopefully we can break this stinking box finally. What's in the box? What's in the box? Do boop, better boop, boom, 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 better boom, 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 better boom, 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 better boom. Man, super random, but how devastating is the Greg Biffle thing? I just keep seeing all of these, like, you know, whatever, videos about him and stuff like that, and his life, and man, and his little kiddo, his cute little kiddo and everything. Just breaks your stinking heart, man. Especially, like, that guy was just hitting his stride on top of the world, just having so much fun with his family. Damn shame. So this is definitely going to be capped off as my most boringest stream to date. This has been an hour trade, an hour-long trade to make 35 bucks, I might add. Getting that Chick-fil-A money. New 5-minute candle. Can it push? 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 Push, 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 push. And back to red. Son of a bitch. Dude, right? Never fails. Average trade usually 30 seconds for 10 to 15 points. Then when somebody watches you, you're in the same trade going nowhere for an hour. Ugh. So dumb. I don't know, just at this point, it just seems so hard to believe that anything's gonna happen, you know? Like, what the hell? I don't even know what my sentiment is anymore, you know? Like, sentiment was bullish because ES made a new high, went through the roof. But while ES did that, we did not. We stayed at the bottom of our 15-minute range, basically. We didn't even go up to the midway point, which is right here. So the fact that ES hasn't been able to really kind of push this again, I feel like it's showing weakness here, showing weakness here, showing a little weakness here, showing a bag of nothing here, just like us. So I don't know, man. I don't know. It almost makes me want to like flip-flop the trade. Maybe south is the way. I don't know. We're just friggin' sitting here. We're back up 5 points on it, though. Back in the green. Back in the green, baby. With our average 16-point candles. Son of a gun. Where did this one open at? It opened at 98 to 10. Uh-oh. That's already 12 points. So we can only expect another 3 out of this thing. The stupid thing. But again, I'd be so pissed. Watch I move my stop to here. Get 80 bucks out of it. Get stopped out. And then it finally rips 50 points. It's almost what happened over. This is a little bit ago. This is like an after hours push and then market session sell off, sell off, sell off, sell off, sell off. And then after hours is gonna friggin' push again. Yeah, I'm admittedly not feeling great about it anymore. The next time it hits green, I might get out, even if it's for just like 50 bucks. There's no point in sitting here any longer. I don't know. And it's just starting to look weaker and weaker and weaker. SPX is starting to look a little bit weaker. Not to say we're not going to go higher today, but it almost feels like we're going to go lower before we go higher. So, we're almost to break even. We might get out of her. We can pop up to like 707. We'll put our stop there. Got 10 seconds before a new 1 minute candle. Hopefully that next new 1 minute will help push us back into the green here before it decides to dump on our heads. Yeah, SPX has fallen. I would love to get out of this sooner than later. Nope. Yep. Get out of it. Let's see. We'll put it at the bottom of this wick. Hopefully it'll react just up a little bit more and then we'll get out. So boring. Boring day. So slow. Stopped out. Oh. Longest trade of my stinking life. So dumb. And not to say it's not going to go up, but I don't know. When we made that decision, SPX is still looking a little weak. Now it's looking a little bit stronger again, but it was breaking down into its range. Nvidia is still looking a little weak. IWM is looking a little weak. Yeah, I think it's a good idea to be out of it. Or the exact opposite, maybe push her short. We're pushing her short.
Order filled.
We'll try that instead. We'll put our stop right there. We'll put our target at what I would have liked our original entry to have been. Maybe that's 673. See if it breaks the other direction then instead. Frustrating thing. Here's a new 5-minute candle in 15 seconds here. Green. We saw green. We saw green. Hit the gray button. Gray button, exit all. Ooh. Ooh. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. Yeah, SPX still kind of showing weakness with these wicks. It was looking strong for a second there, but then it kind of got wicked back down. IWM wicking down pretty good, or bodying down. If Nvidia can break 183s, maybe. Maybe. I mean, what a mind-numbing day. Okay. Okay. I see a little flash of green. See a little flash of green. There we go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Add a little volume to this. Let's get a little shake and bake. Come on. Don't tease me. Don't you tease me, you dirty girl. Gonna follow this stop down just so I'm not stuck in a 3-hour trade again. At least we're getting a little bit of cash out of it. Stop down.
Stop filled.
I don't know. It'll give me a sec. We'll see. I mean, it's 12:30. It's honestly just one of those days that you just shouldn't trade. I just keep kind of trying to force these trades here, but it's just so slow moving. 15-point average ranges. Maybe in 30 minutes at 1 o'clock things will get a little bit more exciting, but for right now, just abysmal. We broke our trend line a little bit, but again, just no continuation in any direction at the moment. Yep. That's it. Oh wow, it did absolutely nothing.
Hi, you. Come here. Ugh. Come here. Ugh. Come say hi to the people. Oh, you can see him for a half sec. Oh, he's so tired. All right, you can just lay here.
Stuck in the 700s. Now the frustrating thing is going to be is what kind of trap I got. What kind of trap we're potentially going to see. We've been consolidating for so long that presumably there will eventually be, I guess, a liquidity sweep somewhere. And that might get us excited, and we got to make sure we don't get excited in the wrong direction. So, for example, if we just see this thing start dumping, it might be a short-lived dump. It might just be one or two quick candles down to like the 670s just for us to turn around and finally rip up. So make sure we don't get too excited. We see it dumping, don't try to chase the dump necessarily. Which, who knows, it could be. I don't know. Maybe it just wants to sell off all day today. I guess at the moment, even though I've been bullish for no reason, so who the hell knows? If it sells off, maybe it does just keep selling off. I don't know. Very helpful. So admittedly, it just keeps getting weaker and weaker and weaker and weaker here on the 5-minute. Here's our new 5-minute candle, breaking our previous 5-minute candle, previous 2 5-minute candles. We're right at the bottom of our range, though. So I don't know, man. This is the frustrating part of today. You almost want to jump in, right? You almost, finally, we're seeing a little bit of a heavier candle, so it's like, okay, let's jump in short. But we're right at the base of our consolidation zone now. Sorry, this is what I'm showing you. So even though it looked good on that other screen, it looked good that we were breaking on that other screen, it doesn't look as good when you look at this screen. You look at all this support in this consolidation zone. And that's what we saw. Look at that reaction off. Reaction up off of it. If it breaks this, it'll definitely come down to 673, so 20 points lower. I'm going to stay patient. I don't think it's so dumb too, because we're only trending down, and I'm thinking I don't want to do shorts. I want to kind of wait to see if I can do a long, see if I can long it here at 670s. Or if we can long it here, 628, or the end all be all, long it at 600 when we fill that gap. So obviously that's 90 points from here, so you could get a hell of a short out of it, but it's just weird with ES pushing. I hate it when they conflict with each other. I hate when like ES pushes, but Nvidia is, but NQ is down. Like, how does this make sense? ES came down, then ripped up. NQ, on the other hand, is just kind of fallen. I like waiting on the 670s unless this is a double bottom here. Yeah, 688 double bottom, which you'd almost say it's almost a triple, right? Bottom, bottom, bottom. So tap 688 basically. I mean, you're right. It came right down to the bottom of these bodies. Yeah, I guess these are wicks, not really bodies. It's a long trading day, boys. Long day. That's how you know I'm red. I don't stop trading. Look at SPX is pushing. Boom, boom, boom. Good push. IWM curling back up, but Nvidia kind of falling like a rock. It's hitting kind of these resistance points or support points, potential support points. Yeah, nice bounce, but shoot, look at Nvidia. Believe in Nvidia. We have to believe. Yeah, if they dropped a gap fill, everything else is definitely following suit. We gotta keep an eye on them, sneaky devils. My 1 hour target was still that, yeah, 674. We're still 20 points away. Wow, Nvidia's still crushing down. Here's our new 5-minute candle. There it goes, 680 break, or 690 break. Nvidia still pushing. Man, but again, real good response back up. Nvidia curling back up. This is the 15-minute now for NQ. Everything else is the 5-minute. This is the 15 though. Man. What a paint drying type day. I should have stopped a long time ago. You just can't do anything with a day like today. It just kind of burns you out for tomorrow, you know? Because you did it so much today. Then it throws off your instincts. Because everything went so slow today. Your instincts will be too slow tomorrow. Yep. Same. I know. Band of brothers, buddy. Band of brothers. We in it together. For good or for worse. Alright. Yeah, new 5-minute candle in 20 seconds. Average 5-minute range now is only 13 stinking points. 13 stinking points. Oh, there you go. Push the previous 5-minute. We're finally ready to rocket ship, boys. We're going to try to take a quick one, just for fun. Try to get the blood pumping again here. But I'm keeping it tight because I don't feel like sitting in something for 30 minutes. I might even move this up already. There you go.
Stop.
40 bucks. Woohoo! Chat. This is what you guys came to see. That's what you guys came to see. Look at that trade. 2 points. Who else got 2 points off that trade? Let's get some W's in the chat. Killing it. There's the W. There's the W. Yes, we can. What the fuck? Watch us stop right here and then start coming back down. And now we have a range inside of a range inside of a range. It's like Inception. Watch this be our new range height, 710. And it come right back down. Darn, I should have milked way more out of that. Real good push on everybody at the moment. Look at Nvidia, SPX, Qs. $12.52. Otherwise, this 1 hour candle is almost going to finish as an inside candle. That'd be kind of nuts looking. Come on, gang. Down but not out. Still plenty of time for some good stinking trades. Right? Who's ready? Who's with me? Well, ES just made a new stinking high. Hard to friggin' believe. Like, literally, how is ES making a new high? We still haven't even tested our midpoint of our 15-minute opening range, which would be 733. We haven't even had a 733 retest. Which maybe that's what we're about to go to right now. Let's watch and see. The only thing I would hate to do, man, it's happened so many times today. Right now, we're technically just at the top of this range. Watch we get to the top of this range. You enter along thinking, hey, now's the one. And then you got to sit through 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 minutes to get back up to that point. You might be holding the trade for 50 minutes if you punch long right now. Got 40 seconds left for our new 5-minute candle. Man, this song is giving us a good build up for this 30 seconds here. $18 seconds. $3 seconds. Everybody's ripping. Nvidia's pushing now as well. 12:55. We're gonna have a new 1-hour candle pretty soon though. We're pushing our range finally. Look at that, guys. That's the first time we've been this high since 9:40 this morning. We tapped 723. So you gotta imagine we're gonna hit at least 733. But we don't want to jump in too early. Just again, the off chance that our new 1-hour candle drops us all the way down to here. But it's looking pretty good. You. Man, just oh so slowly pushing. Is volume increasing on the 1 minute? Still pushing. We're above our range. Ooh, super tempted. Minute and a half. Fuck. I was debating about punching it long, but that thought is slightly coming and going. We're right back at the top of our range now. We're about to have our 1 minute candle in a minute 20. A duck fishing boat just went blasting by. One minute left of this 5 minute candle and 1 hour candle. Man, I hate that I literally killed it last Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then I had an off day Friday because it got a little barcodey. And then today has just been kind of dismal. Here's our new 5 minute, here's our new 1 hour. Our 1 hour looks like a big old giant bear flag. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, try a reversion play because of that bear flag. Seems a little dangerous though. We just broke our range. Do we break our range just to sink down?
Order filled.
I was hoping for just a quick little reversion here. The EMAs are curling up nice for long, if I'm being honest, but I was hoping it'd come back down and, you know, at least test VWAP here. Again, sometimes my like hands and everything just move a little bit too quick for like my whole thought process to happen. You know, instead of me targeting a short right now for this quick little move down, I should have just waited for the quick little move down and then target the long that I want to do, because it's gonna feel kind of nuts to, if this short does work out, to hit it and then instantly me hit a long, which is what I actually want to do. So yeah, brain needed to think a little bit faster. Uh-oh, I was frozen for a sec there. Shoot. So slow today, so stinking slow today. Fuck. Yeah, shoot, that was dumb of me. It's looking real strong now for a continuation up. Huh, no retest, interesting. 1 minute for the next 5-minute candle. $40 seconds. $10 seconds. Gonna move it because I honestly just think I should have waited to go long instead of trying to go short right now. Gonna keep trailing it down though. The better move is wait for it to hit like my target here and then go long.
Stop filled.
Now we're looking like a nice little bull flag here. And that's honestly what I'd prefer to do, is go long right now. I shouldn't have tried to go short. Alright, let's see. What do we squeak out of it? Oh god. 8 points. But yeah, let's see. I really want this bull flag to play out now. It's 105. Let's get some momentum to the upside. Man, the market as a whole just looks so bullish. I'm kind of surprised that NQ is down the way it's down right now. Here's our 700 retest once again. Been here a billion times. Let's see if we go to the bottom of our stinking range again, 690s. Yep. The first time that Nvidia is looking strong while everybody else is looking kind of weak. Though, bull flag in the making, bull flag in the making, bull flag in the making. Bull flag confirming? Is it time for us to go longy? Just got out of our short just to go longy? I mean, if we get it for 690, I'd feel a lot better. Oh, you finally saying hi. Hi, you tired puppy. Look at this tired puppies. Look, you can see yourself on there. Look this way. Do you see the little jet? Right there. There you are. Look, you're right there. Don't look at me. He's just started noticing dogs on like the TV, on movies and stuff like that. He's been freaking out. He'll like race at the TV and then he'll race around to the other side of the wall where the TV is to see if like, you know, the dog somehow raced through the TV and got to the other side. He 100% thinks it's a window instead of a TV. Silly pup. Well, what the heck? Definitely could have gotten a little bit more out of that short. Down to the 700s again. That's where we love to be.
Hi, you.
Hi, yo. You're my little ride or die, huh? You're such a good puppy. Dude, especially with it being so cold lately, too. This guy's been keeping me warm. My poor wife is almost getting kicked out of the bed. Yeah. Yeah, you go pop. All right. 696. Broke the range just to come to the bottom of the range. Why? I mean, again, I guess that 1 hour is looking real scary like a bear flag, right? Kind of never seen a bear flag or bull flag on the 1 hour before. So I really don't know what it means. Like, is that just an insanely bearish, you know, move? We got a bear flag on the 1 hour? Or is this just our push to go, you know, our push down to go up? I mean, technically, as long as this candle doesn't break 687, if we don't break 687, this might flip green, you know, and push us again at least up to 733, even if it is a bear flag, as long as it doesn't play out right now. This could just be its push down, our down wick, for it to sneak back up a little. Again, bull flag, bull flag, bull flag playing out, bull flag. So I'm tempted. I'm tempted to punch a longie. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Order filled.
Punch a long at 700. The stop would be at like 685 basically. So it's not a huge stop. And even then, 683, I mean, a good entry point for a long as well would be 673, so I don't know. What time is it? 1:12. This is kind of where I'd like to see it grab support. If not, then we might be sledging off sooner than later. Yeah, this would be a perfect place for us to get some support. I mean, it's true for everybody. Everybody's got to snag their support right now. SPX for the bull flag. We never got confirmation, right? We're still in the retracement. We're not in the confirmation part yet. And it's getting close. It's getting close to not being good.
Order filled.
So adding one here, because just again, it's such a tight stop now. It's only a 10-point stop. If it comes down here, it's going to come down at least to 670. But it's very low, I guess, risk at this point. It's just 10-point risk for if it curls up. We should get something decent out of it. Here's our new 5-minute candle. $6.86. Just give this just a tiny little bit more breathing room, but if we're wrong, I don't want to exacerbate the loss. Only 20 seconds till a new 1-minute candle. Hopefully that 1-minute candle is going to be our green little hero here. SPX 5-minute candle just flipped green, but we need a lot more than that. I mean, we're tight now. We're real tight. Not looking great. Wicking down. Stopped
Stop
out.
filled.
Blech. Man, got wicked out perfect though. I hate when that happens. 681. Why would it stop at 681? Literally, what sense is that? Why would it stop right there? That's frustrating. Hi, you. Man, wicked out to just instantly come right back up. Always fun. Okay. What the heck? Anything happened while I was gone? Nope. So there's that 1 hour bear flag, which it broke. So we got a little bit of confirmation. Now it's 121 though. I don't know. Might be about time to give up, I think. I mean, my God, look at this. This is the same consolidation box that we've been in since this morning. 9:35. 9:35, this consolidation box formed. Now, there's been some brief periods where we've broken out of that consolidation box, but then with no continuation afterwards. So it chopped me the hell up a little bit. And then I've been stuck in some 50-minute long trades here as we've just been bouncing our heads. 719 to 680, a 30-point range. 30-point range since 11:15. Oh my God, 11. Oh my God. When you look at it like that, it looks insane. It looks insane that we sat here this entire damn time. I mean, obviously hindsight's 2020. Had we known, we would have given up at 11. But we just kept hoping maybe now's the time, just like now, right? Right now, we're hoping the same thing. We've broken through the bottom of the range. Is now the time? So that's what keeps you sitting here. Is you're like, all right, well, if it's going to break, maybe we can sneak along in. Maybe we'll get confirmation that the shorts are really going to play out. Or no. Maybe for the next hour, it's just going to slowly dance back up to the top of this consolidation range like it's done for the last 2 hours. What kind of Santa rally is this? I was promised a rally. About to pack up my toys and go home.
What if I go stronger? What if I get higher? What if I start doing things I know I will regret? I will make my own way.
Still dropping.
I will do my best.
Let's see if SPX gets any support here. Otherwise, maybe we're sinking down a little bit. Continue to sink down to maybe the 70s. That was originally where we wanted to have our buy. We want to test the 70s to potentially go long. Oh, so I guess that's the plan. Let's see if we can go long, or if the shorts are just going to short right through the 70s. We still never filled our gap. Keep that in mind too. There was our drop down to the 70s. Real good reaction off of it. Basically came right down perfectly to consolidation box number 2. Look at that. Came down to it perfectly. So now this could be our rip up. But some type of confirmation would be nice. We just broke our previous 5-minute candle. Come on, Santa. Come on, right? Come on, Santa. Oh, still weird, though. You would have thought that... I don't know. My expectation this morning was that we were going to come down, take out 600, and then rip up and take out 26,000. And that did not happen. We came down 30 points from filling that gap and then consolidated and decided to be a turd. That's what we decided to do. At least we got a little music today, right? Yeah, just barely broke it. Minute 15 left. It hit the point we wanted it to hit. For us to go long, we wanted to retest the 670s. It retested it. It had a good reaction back up. It didn't break really the previous wick. It's right dancing at it. Right dancing at the previous body. We got 50 seconds left. I'm leaning still. I'm leaning long. But same thing, we need, we need this guy. We need SPX to push back up to the top of its range. NVIDIA to finally break out. Q's to push back to the top of its range. Got 30 seconds. I mean, at least we're kind of at the decisive moment, I feel like. It's either going to go up and keep going up, or it's going to break this, and then we're going to make, at least test our low.
Order filled.
Come on, guys. Let's all push. Let's get a stinking push. Probably try to move the stop once it hits 700 to 700, because that's been kind of one of our problem areas. Yep.
Can I be your star tonight? You fill my soul with light the day we met. I don't wanna leave your side, no. Have me by your side when the sun sets. I hope you still want me. I hope you still need me a million years from now. The seasons are changing, the nights ever fading. It's time we left the ground. Let's leave for an eternity. We'll sail across the lights beyond the sky. I'll be with you eternally. I'm an addict for your love, it keeps me high, keeps me high. Can I be your star tonight? You fill my soul with light the day we met. I don't wanna leave your side, no. Have me by your side when the sun sets. I hope you still want me. I hope you still need me a million years from now. The seasons are changing,
Ugh, okay.
it's time we left the ground. Let's leave for an eternity. We'll sail across the lights beyond the sky. I'll be with you eternally. I'm an addict for
Boring, 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 boring.
keeps me high.
Yeah, everything's still looking actually very weak. It's just no trade. No trade, no trade, no trade. Oh wow, this sounds like a, I think it's like Alex Warren song. This dude ripped him off. Or vice versa. Still a minute and 10 seconds left of this 5 minute. Hopefully it friggin' breaks this. Breaks 700s. Gives us a Lamborghini. Come on. 20 seconds for this 5 minute candle. We really want to see it push 694 finally. This new candle needs to push 694. That needs to push 700. Piss me off. 2 seconds. Here we go. Rip, 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 rip. Come on, rip. I think it made it I think it, yeah, just barely broke the previous candle. Move my stop down because at this point it actually is starting to show slow strength, but we've been a little bit wicky, so I could definitely see it doing a quick little reaction down maybe. I think we're slowly building steam though. Again, I'd like to at least get 700 out of it if I can. Or I might take it at 700 just because Again, 700 has just been our problem child. That's what we need to break, is 700. Alright, we're pretty darn close. Gonna start trailing it now. It's very, very tight, so it's probably gonna get snagged. That's alright.
Stop filled.
Oh, just a mind-numbing day. Ugh.
Ugh.
Still not doing nothing. Well, gang, as beautifully boring as this has been, Nvidia's finally at least joining the party. Nvidia's finally ripping up. Look at that. Finally poking its head out. It's hit potential resistance points, but if it could keep going, that would be good. SPX changing his mind, flip-flopping. I mean, now it seems like it wants to go at least to like 706, but look at that range. That's a 10-point range, you know? So tiny. We're fighting 12-point ranges. It's just not a good day to trade. It's too slow. Alright, gang. I think I gotta sign off. I mean, again, follow this box. Follow this channel right here. This channel box. 935. This channel box right here. Since 935, we've slowly been pop it up, 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 it up. Dude, right? I don't know, man. Like, I'll relook at it at like 3 o'clock kind of a thing. And see if we fill that gap, maybe we'll punch along. I don't know. But, yeah. I think sitting here is just kind of destroying the mental, so. We'll sign off. We'll see what 3 o'clock brings. But love you guys to death. I really appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. I wish we had performed just a little bit better, but it's alright. It's a Monday. We still have a lot of trades left in us this week. But yeah, stay safe, gang. Stay away from this chop. You're going to destroy your guys' accounts. Wait until it breaks down. It needs to either break 670. Maybe you can target a short for 630 or 600. Or it needs to break 730. Then maybe you can target a long to 750 or hopefully back up to 800. But it's been doing this for 5 hours, so F you, Nasdaq. Appreciate you, gang, though. Have a good rest of your day, and we'll see you again bright and early 9:25 tomorrow morning.